哎呦喂！哇，一宿我看一下。啊，它会从后面冒出来。哎，小光 ，Hello。对啊，如果说觉得游戏声音太大太小声，还是我讲话声音太大太小声，就跟我说一下吧。对啊，我在调整。好，我们现在，我昨天后面晚上我有偷玩一下，但我没有开台，我把那个支线看得到的支线都稍微解了一下，把等级升上去了。然后现在就要开始找，看一下哦。巧妙的钥匙飞行测试。我爱幽灵哦，这穿着哦。我们来查看看这个。啊，使用带有浮动。哦，浮动蜡烛的地图。好像要看那个吧。一座桥旁边，这应该是禁忌森林。然后过桥，这个应该是霍格华兹吧？从某个点看过去，然后霍格华兹的倒影，然后会有一座桥，然后会找到蜡烛。所以我们要去外面。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
就这个吧。图片是这一个嘛？然后森林嘛，霍格华兹嘛，桥。
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
哦，原来在这，我那经过那么多次哦。我昨天晚上来这边偷打支线的时候，经过那么多次都没发现。
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
还会突然瞬移耶！我操！
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
哦，所以这个解掉了。我拿在手上那么久，今天才解。然后这个是要去学新的魔法，然后需要用魔药品。好吧，来这个森林练习啊。森林很多敌人。
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. Count on us first chance he gets.
My mother used to always say, a clearing.
What's this? A child wandered too far. That's the best you can do.
Nice try.
Is that...
Yes.
Petrific and totalic. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Potato! Stupid one.
I'm just warming up. I should warn you.
Accio!
It's my conscience think you're going to get out of this alive. Made a great mistake. You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. You can't hold out for... I'm not done with you.
Accio!
How embarrassing! You're the one who released
Accio! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
好，那这样我就可以回去学了。 好像是技能的样子，好像是可以装在
Revelio.
装备里面。这个啊，这些好像可以用在你的装备里面。我看一下哦，所以我还需要迷踪鸟的羽毛，我才可以赋予，是不是？显作增加整整10话伤害，这招我还没学。就像这个啊，它旁边会有那个，里面会有个说明的，就好像可以附加这个属性的样子，减少来自黑巫师的伤害之类的。所以我刚拿到的是外观哦，对，外观寻宝者。该回去上课啦。
For I can't wait to watch you try. Can't catch me.
No. Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Repulso.
老师啊，
Have you finished your assignments?
老师还没有休息啊。我以为这个
I
时间他去
finished
休
the
息
tasks,
了。
Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
等一下，等一下，
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Bendo。
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
好，我们来练一下哦。哦，切割哦，造成切割伤害。
Accio. Levioso. Defendo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
所以我觉得可以把这个改成这一招。好，谢谢教授啦。还有什么课呢？哦，作业用完了，再来就是一些小支线。那我们来主线好了。啊？这么刚好遇到。
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
好，我跟着你。
There's a secret passage just here.
哦，还
It's
有
well
密道。
disguised.
哇哦！
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
好，我会帮你保密的。我只要选项不要选到，就不会说出去。
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
又有新咒语啦！爆炸，哎，哪一个？爆炸哪一个？啊，这个、啊。还有什么？远距离箭矢，命中时造成伤害。哎呦，所以是远距离的火焰攻击啊！好，漂
Stick to
亮
the。targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendium. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
所以他在放的时候是手多少也会被烧到，就对了。
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
还有蜡烛吗？ 啊，好像没有烛台了，可恶！
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
这应该选择就是变成伙伴的意思吧？因为你真相告诉他，他就不能离开你啊。对啊，我觉得以塞巴斯丁的个性，他应该听了，他也会想要帮助我。可以啊，兄弟。
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
也是啦。
You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Wow.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
多了一个也很会打架的伙伴啊，漂亮。
Confringo! Revelio!
黑魔术防御塔 ，OK。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class.
Hello.
You're the new 5th year.
No.
Did you just come from the Undercroft?
今天当魔法
How did
少
you get
年
in
了
there?
哇，可是这个还是要讲哎。
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
唉，随便你们吧。所以接下来我应该是要去做这些事情，才可以走主线的吧？我猜。哦，有猫头鹰邮件。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
哦，没有啊，就是他们越讲反而制造声势啊。取得我好像有毒触手哦，我还没使用，我还要使用魔苹果。哦，所以我要去外面找人家打架用魔苹果咯，然后再来学新的魔法。我想一想哦，魔苹果这个地方可以买吧？对，好像对，应该是这里。我看有没有种好的，直接买一个。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Spout-hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came.
挡住了。
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
没有啊，这就自己捏的角色啊。我想说，我就捏一个憨憨的角色。
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
啊，对，他有卖，我没记错。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
以后我可以自己种，然后这两个我不用，卖掉。
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with my doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
为什么要报警？我这个还好吧？里面长得比我老成的多的是，好不好？所以我接下来要去黑森林找敌人吧。黑森林在哪里？收藏者洞穴。他说要用魔苹果跟那个什么魔触手。哦，毒触手，靠腰啊！哎呀，这个是毒触手嘛？好，先装备，然后要使用。 记得旁边有个蜘蛛巢穴。
Revelio. Protego.
哦，漂亮！他直接帮我把那些小东西干掉。哇靠，你蛮强的哎，兄弟。再来是这个。哎呀，我看一下，可能对人类比较有效，人类比较会把我包起来打。看一下，哎，没了吗？这个吧。哎，这边被我打掉就没了。哎呀，台北啊，我不知道哎，我不知道台北有没有哎，我知道台中有啦。哎呀，哎呀，我看一下哦，收藏者，我去这边看看好了，看有没有敌人。哎，有人在讲话。啊
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Be it upon your... if it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Assignment's all finished. Accio.
You dare say one of those?
Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
每次，耶！我作业完成啦，那我们去上课喽，去找老师喽。每次会，还好啦。哎呀，这边哦，很近很近。这个可以进去吗？这边？哦，这边是死路啊！这边不能进去哎！我操！不会啦！哎！
You fight like the Englishman you are. Oh God!
哦！哎，不是，你被嘟了一剑，你嘟了一剑，你要装死啊！我这现行
Revelio.
我听到声音了，找到了。怎么死2次？没有啊，装死啊！就至少被嘟到就 然后就假装死掉，这样就完成今天的比赛。我记得这个图案是2嘛，是3，所以要加8。8的话应该是蜘蛛。然后下面呢 ？Hydra 9。你说什么攻略吗？没有啊，我就那一天我自己在那边看啊，它其实特征很明显啊，对啊。然后后面自己才看出，原来是1、2、3、4、5、6、7啊！靠腰，看半天。9，这个图案是什么啊？95、4、3吧。哎，还有另外一个在哪里？我不知道他另外一个在哪里。哎，等一下，你还有另外一个在哪里啊？要去哪里翻？我看一下，先。
Revelio。
哦，上面。哎，是这个吗？3，应该是啊。其实它这个真的看的不是很明显，它这个应该是哪里有说明，只是我那时候我没有找到说明，然后我是在这边看，我就看到这个他们一些特征啊，像这个就是特征就是这个啊，头上的角代表1啊，然后这是头上的角代表2啊，3颗头啊，然后这个什么都没有啊，它就算0啊，然后这是9头蛇啊，我就这样子自己看半天，我想说应该是这个吧。结果被我猜对了。
Revelio。
还会钉呢？什么？哦，这里啊。啊？哦。哦，不要不要！我还没进去。跑太慢。啊，蜘蛛丝。
Incendio。
好，我们等老师吧，等我们的，植物学的老师。哦，有靠腰啊！啊，他每次讲话我都会吓到。还有什么？按 R3来增快速度。哎，这我的还没可以收成。哎 ，L， 我那个天赋啊，我觉得天赋点那个有一个好像什么线型啊，这个啊增加线型范围很好用。之前那范围太小，然后我现在这个放下去，你在火米村的正中间放下去，基本上连边边角角都看得到。那范围变超大，好好用。没有，我这一支最主要是学跟古代魔法有关的吧，就是他们累加剂量比较快一点，因为我觉得他那招比较强。然后咒语只学基本3个，哎，我现在还可以再学一个、啊，爆炸命中后，哦，是怎样？再4散就对了。OK， 然后呢？额外冲击波。哦，砍穿敌人。我这支没有哎、我这支不想学黑魔法，因为我有看网络影片，已经太多黑魔法，我不想学黑魔法。 使用魔苹果瘫痪，OK。然后我有学这个，我有学这个高丽菜。对啊，你没有赫夫帕夫啦，赫米帕米，赫夫帕夫啦。对啊，没有，我就想说，我就学这个魔药，我会把一些感觉好用的魔药学起来，然后还有那个什么植物也学一些，然后剩下就靠基础能力加一些基本咒语这样。潜行我会学满啊，对啊，因为我觉得这个整整实话好像蛮好用的。口音是不是 ？OK， 原来是口音呐、啊。然后还有什么可以学？我现在多了一个可以学，我想要看。隐形不需要。哦，喝那个硬的固可以反射，可以反弹敌人的物理攻击哦。这个感觉很屌哎、欸！那你射我魔法，我把你弹回去。可是应该会受伤吧？咒语现在看，我觉得这个好像也不错。我先学这个好了，都变范围技这样。好，我们现在是要找加里克，然后再来就是这个 OK。然后我昨天把支线解一解，装备被我刷起来了啊！我的能力值终于上去了，要不然都卡在10位数了，真的是超讨厌的。好像不能全部点满呢。对啊，因为昨天有看一个影片，他说等级上限好像是40级吧，就那个有一个叫 Jester 的，很常打魔物猎的那一个，我看他说等级练满40级，那等于说你25级以后才开始拿到技能点数。你可能顶多才拿到几十点而已啊，对啊，所以是点不满啊。哎，老师嘞？老师在哪里？哦，我要在这边按正方形，是不是？哦，还要出去进来啊！可恶！是日本妹子吗？还好吧。
How wonderful to see you again.
她讲话方式很不日本啊。老师，等一下，我要学魔法。
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
所以这招是什么招式？
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were specks of sneezewort.
更强的浮空术啊！下去，卡住了，中间卡住，吓死我！
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
看一下哦，他刚刚说什么？哦，透过上下左右调整距离旋转，好屌！好 ，OK， 我会了。
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
还真是有点搞笑，不行。
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
爸爸 ，Hello。
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and
高兴你是教
helping
授。
my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
护法树是不是那一棵啊？可是不对啊，那名字好像不一样。哦，这应该是让我练习那新魔法的。这一个啊。
Leviosa.
我要怎么去调整它？
Wingardium Leviosa.
OK， 大概会了，大概会了。
What are you up to now?
我们现在要去哪里？这是在干嘛？哦，没有啊，我就学到新魔法。它好像可以把，因为以前的魔法是只能把东西浮空嘛，然后现在这个是浮空以后，你可以一直去把它牵引到你想要的位置，这样还不错啊，感觉。哦，我们要去找教授，那个教授。 我现在身上可是有一堆高丽菜。等一下，我们在学校用这个、啊。哎，开门儿！上门来。哎，走出路。 还有100公尺。哎呀，这个门。
Revelio。
哦，上面那边有什么东西？好，之后再来找。
I was hoping to see you.
教授一定会觉得靠腰，这学生每次都翻滚冲进来，吓死我。
You're back.
Finally.
You're back.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
插话了。
Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Shall we?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
又是你呀，每次都突然讲话哎。
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
哇，地图哎。
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
赶鸭子上架。
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
教授自己先去哦，会不会太危险了？哪里啊？我看一下，霍格华兹在这里。
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
开什么玩笑？当然要先找年轻的教授啊，先学啊。贝格教授，你再等我一下。
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
可恶！怎么突然间那么多人找我？我先去找年轻的，再去找中年，再去找老年。OK， 决定了，就这样。我们的目的地决定了。我看一下下一个是什么？他刚说要我先去干什么？等一下。世界地图。他把我导去哪里啊？收藏者洞穴为什么会来这个地方？然后种植和收割斑点。等一下，那我要先去种。种植嘛，所以先清空。然后他说要是种植什么？不是种苗了。难道那个植物我没有吗？我没有买到哦，可恶！哎呀，我看啊，取得3种全部植物，1、2、3。 我还差一个，要9分多钟啊。我们去用买的好了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
同时使用它们 ，OK。
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
好，我现在3种都有了。好，这样我就可以回去学了吧？买了一堆奇怪的东西，带一堆奇怪的东西，
What are you up to now?
然后在人家村庄旁边随便放了就走。哎，走错边了，走错边了，在隔壁。
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
这是什么咒语啊？
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
哇，这样子也算成功啊！
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just
哪一个啊？这个。
the plants, please.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
哦，变头上脚下。哦。解谜和打击部分敌人弱点，了解。 我还差1页，我觉得。等一下，手机响了。哦 ，OK， 看一下哦。所以这个我先不要放实战好了。好，一样放这一页，先来用解谜的。那这样还有一个古川老师可以学那个冰冻啊。那什么？魁地奇上空气球跟火米。哦，好。
The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neat. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
好，我们要去外面了。我们先去外面，然后去找气球，是不是？
Off on another adventure, are we?
火米村车站上空的气球。 哎，那我上次戳破的气球是哪些啊？他说有5个气球嘛。
Revelio。
1、2、3、4，还有一个在哪里？5，看到了。我记得有一个第4个，好像在草丛那里，对不对
Revelio。
好，5个。然后再来是魁地奇。
Revelio。
2、3、4、5。
Revelio。Brilliant。
好，学魔法喽。
Revelio。
How did you get on with those tasks?
他从他横滨港。哈哈。哇，直接写信哎，那个学生真的还是要有魁地奇吧，不要因为做不出来就没做啊。
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
带去外面闯荡哦。这样我又多了一个冰冻咒。
There you go. Catching them quickly.
哦，被冰冻它会。
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Incendio.
可再打一下就破掉了。OK， 所以只能冰第一下，然后遇到攻击就会爆掉。了解。好，那这样我们要去找教授了。哎，等一下，钻石风度翩翩装扮。增加爆炸的伤害。好像没有用啊。等级还不够，但是可以卖掉了。没有特殊技能。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
减伤、增伤。剩下这个，剩下围巾了。
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Vicious.
到这么远啊！我们沿路用走的好了啦，虽然可以用飞的，但我想说，刚好沿路都是不知道的东西，我们现在用走。小设定一下闹钟。顺便打一些敌人。
Revelio。
我记得好像敌人也是成就之一啊，他们也要解成就。
You will regret coming here.
切开一名冻结的敌人。所以要切开哦，那这个不要用，改成冻结好了。
Defender.
I won't rest until you're dead. Vegetables in combat.
哦，蔬菜好强。哦，摇2下就没了。原来高丽菜那么厉害。哇！我是不小心按到，没想到高丽菜那么厉害。哇塞！哦，动物啊！
myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
同时击飞2名敌人。啊 ，Loser。我有学到那个技能吗？看一下哦。我天赋不知道有没有学。有。所以要把他们一起拉过来。
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Not quiet enough.
Accio. Depulso.
没有，还差一点。好，击飞。
No! I will make you pay. Stop it!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
没有没有，我们先去走主线。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Protego.
冻结一名敌人。
Glacier.
伤害一个冻结敌人。
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
太远。
Accio. Incendio.
The air is cool, it always takes longer.
Revelio.
Stop right there!
Protego.
Nothing more than luck!
Accio. Incendio.
Look! It isn't.
哦，18秒内完成，真的是大招不能省。
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
缴械一名敌人。
Expelliarmus.
What the? You tried hunting.
Capulso.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? Avoiding our problems, are we?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I've seen Billywings with your sting. Nothing more than that. What have you done?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
论地的时候把对方拔起来，哇，怎么都是一堆奇怪的作战技巧。
Levioso.
不行，太慢。
Revelio. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight.
Accio.
You are postponing the inevitable.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Capulso. Protego.
You arrogant child.
Accio.
You're a slip.
I'll cut you from shoes to shoes. Who do you think you are?
Accio.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
一个逃掉是不是？等一下哦，一个逃掉的话，我没有逃。
I won't rest.
Wingardium Levioso.
Dead.
这对他没用。空气，想一想啊。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
来不及。
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
这应该要血全满的状态下拉过来打一下，再拉过来打一下。有难度啊。
Revelio. Incendio.
I've seen your magic,
and I'm not afraid of it
我等下再吃。
or of you.
Accio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
你跳上去啊？不成是要
Levioso. Cabalso. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
看来是有敌人躲在地下。跟着蜘蛛走。
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio.
哦，漂亮！我没看到地上的。
Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
哦，还有蜘蛛丝哎！我操！
Depulso.
啊，太慢了。
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
这里是哪里？到底走到哪里？我迷路迷到这边了。
Incendio.
哦，还会爆炸！
Revelio.
啊，所以这边是蜘蛛的那个啊。
Incendio.
了解了解。那我就这样顺着再走回去就好了。
Revelio.
这个不能打，为什么不让我打？哎，奇怪，他算敌人。
Incendio. Revelio.
古蜘蛛石。哦，将其点燃，这个有点难。
Incendio.
成功了。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
哦，这边蜘蛛的巢穴。 我从这边来的吧？对。
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
没抓到，太远了。哦。
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Revelio.
这里到底是哪里？
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
我又走回正确的道路了。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
哎，所以这边来过了。哦，好多这种鬼东西啊！
Revelio.
不能攻击，好，走喽，这边就解决完喽，快闪哦！
Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Flipendo.
不会痛。
Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
Oh, 有密道。
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
上上上下上，什么意思？
Revelio.
Oh, 该不会是
Wingardium Leviosa.
再一次。应该不是。要怎么让它翻转？哎，有了，翻转。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hehe. 哇，费格教授等我等到天荒地老啊！还有神怪。有了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这样我就可以先回霍格华兹了。哦，中间这有2个都没开到，没差，至少先开到1个。回去密室，然后把装备清一清。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, 有没有好一点的？啊，等级不够。名字很棒啊，所以先把它留着，不要卖掉。等级上去看一下外观。
Here, welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
20级啊！好。我要去吃个饭。现在几点？现在是6点33分。好，我先去吃个饭，等一下再回来。那我切换一下画面哦，啊，那就等会见喽。
My first life was boring, just possibilities.
哦，吃饱啦，快速吃一吃，赶快回来。哎呀，我看一下哦。来吧，开始，走起来。这边有高塔哦，这个吗？
Over here.
Over here. 哎呀，来喽
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
哎，按错了，抱歉。我靠！
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Quickly now.
整整实话。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. There must be something.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ranrock said so.
The wizards will have no choice but...
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Nothing over here.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
啊，我打错了，我刚不应该锁定他们，我应该要打旁边的。
Accio! Protego! Levioso!
抱歉，是谁了？啊，我刚刚想要打旁边，让他们走过来说，可恶，气死我！他们在探索什么？
Revelio. Orders, directly from Ranrock.
寻找跟名字有关的任何东西。跟名字有关。哦。
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this. Easily done.
You don't know who you're playing with! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Let's get this over.
Accio!
And utterly
Rather unwise coming. Losing you.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Accio!
I will make you pay.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
刚刚那个怎么一飞冲天呢、
Glad that's over.
被我这招打到，直接往上飞，超好笑。
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio. It's locked.
Oh.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
好啊。回去请务必教我，好多门都锁起来了。
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
"这里为什么会有一杯茶嘞？我操！啊，英国人，不要看到桌上有茶就喝啊！我的妈呀！
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio! Lumos. Revelio.
好，看看吧，第一个试炼。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
哦，好特殊哦。
Revelio.
“老大，这次看起来就是要准备干架。”
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
他的剑指向前方，有什么用意吗？ 就造型。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
那右边好像我看到一个蓝色，不知道什么东西。
Protego! Repulsor! Glacius! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Capulso! What have the Keepers planned for me? Revelio! Revelio. These look familiar.
OK， 下面没东西。
Accio! Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
速速前。可是这个是什么？我要怎么过去这边
？Accio。
这边没有手把可以拉。也就是说
，Repulsor。That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
这边有个宝箱
，Repulsor。Accio. presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
什么意思？哦，进来就是小空间，但是我要从旁边过去。然后这些都跑出来了。
Accio. Revelio.
那边还有一个宝箱吗？还是没有了
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine it from both sides of the archway.
开过了。那门的另外一边是什么？哦
More statues.
那单行道。
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulsor. Defendo. Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh, 我来到这里就没了。嗯哼，然后这边就有桥。哦，我大概懂了。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
是没有其他的拉把。
Accio!
所以他不能动。
Revelio!
我带他穿。哎，想想看哦，这样子的话，卡住了。
I need to see how the room changes when you out of the archway.
这样子过不去吗？卡住吗？哪里卡住嘞？卡住了。哎，要怎么过？这炮子。好像，哎，我是不是走错边了？等下，我确认。
So that's it.
我现在不能声音。
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
我试试看啊。
Accio!
这样拉不到。The bridge 好像也不太对耶，反正还是有办法，没关系。我好像搞错了什么。我刚刚从那边走过来，然后背后的东西不见，所以我应该穿错边了。这 pose 穿错边了。哎，不要越走越前面呢，太兴奋了。啊
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
使用轨道，想想看哦，难不成是我穿过就可以了？可是我穿过我就上不去啦。呀，这样我就上不去了。难不成可以这样？这炮子
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
不是这样。等一下。不行。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
甕道的两侧，把它用到另外一边。 该是要反复吗？还是怎样？想一下。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
我想到了，我知道了，我误会了某些东西。
Accio!
So
that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
哎呀，单纯是我想太多，搞笑了，抱歉。
Accio!
来。
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Protego! Stupid one! Glacius! Defender! Revelio. Accio.
为什么会有左右的
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, 不能。原来如此，所以他才需要左右。
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Revelio.
呀！靠腰啊！太白痴了。
Accio. Accio.
这个影子就在提示你这边还有一个平台，我们可以走过去，但不能再走回来。
Accio.
要得上去吗？要得上去吗？感觉好像是不行啊，兄弟。不行，卡住了。
Accio. Accio.
太远。怎么会在这边放这个？
Revelio.
木筏带更多哦，最多25瓶 ，OK。
Don't like the look of this. Depulso. Places, defender.
没救到，哎呀，miss 了，miss 了。这好像不能闪啊！哇，打不掉，所以那个球是用来克制它的。
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Ah, 不行，闪不掉。
Protego. Repulsor. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
哎，可以闪。OK， 知道可以闪就好了。
Glacius. Defender. What a relief.
哦，所以那个那个瓶子不能乱丢啊！靠腰，瓶子是用来丢他的那个聚集魔法的，干，气死了！哎呀
Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
这样讲没有错，但是
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
该不会他对他父亲那个了吧？
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
他把魔法用在他父亲上。
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
更多魔法。哇，秋天了。再来是不是要先去学那个了？
I should ask.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
突然间多那么多组出现，好啊，我看一下哈。 有一个传奇头饰。
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
"增加古代魔法伤害。 好像还没有好看的。我们先来完成这2个好了，然后再来打主线。最主要是要学新的法术。 尖塔附近， 习对，我刚是因为穿过一个气球，所以那个吗？嗨，秘密秘密流淌，不好意思。您上次有追随，但是我那天好像没看到，对不对？好像是我关台的时候吧。是这个吗？碰这个吗？要靠腰嘟到3臂了，等一下。这是你另外一只啊！我就想说奇怪，那ID 超像的。都开来
Revelio
谢谢，看一下哦。还有一个气球吧，这个吧，应该这个，因为我刚好看到气球加泡泡。所以它原本用意应该是戳破一个
，There we go，
然后跟着泡泡直线飞行这样。等一下我看一下这附近有没有什么可以开的。尖塔附近
，Revelio。
对啊，有扫把可以骑啦。我想要看这附近有没有什么地标，我下次就可以用葫芦粉飞过来。
Revelio，
好像没有呢，这附近。这里是哪里啊？梅林试炼这边有一个。OK， 我先去开这个好了。先去开点，就不用再飞那么远。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
好，下一个点在这边哦。我这边好像有开点，对不对？对。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
哎呀，没读到！哎呀，闹鬼啊！
That's it.
回去找古川夫人。接绕赛，古川夫人在这。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
看一下哦，减缓敌人和物体运动速度，物体越大效果越小。
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
会多久啊？那效果感觉好像对小东西来说蛮久的。对，他就丢了呀。
Accio.
还是不会动。
Arresto momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
啊，好。没关系，学会了，学会就好。所以用来制止他们的。哇，还有放风筝哎！啊，你们是怎么放？用魔杖？用魔杖在放风筝？我靠！等一下。我现在还有一个魔法要学吧。OK， 这个是什么？收集三怪鼻涕，拉锁术。我想要三怪啊！糟糕，三怪在哪里？哎呀！最后一次遇到应该在这附近，靠近水的地方吧。我记得我今天有遇到一个在水边还是河边的三怪。
Travel broadens the mind.
沿着水洞啊。
Revelio.
这个不是。
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
嗯，不是这里哦，我在哪里遇到的？
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. They come after me. I'll stick them like a knockdown.
我有点忘记有三怪在哪里遇到，还是这边会说，我那个，也不是装备、天赋、挑战、收藏、卤味还是东山鸭，啊，遇到的敌人，对对对，我看一下三怪有没有写他栖息地在哪。使用翻翻打。我今天遇到的是什么三怪？河流三怪。 他没有写他们栖息地啊，这下麻烦。我记得我身上有啊，三怪鼻涕我应该有，可是他还是要我去收集。
Revelio。
对，这是人类。
Man becomes who he surrounds himself with.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Hmm. 记得那时候在这边战斗打一打，然后就遇到那个山怪。我可能要到处逛一下哦，为了收集东西啊！我那时候打完就忘记在哪里了。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
现在往哪个方向？对。
I know it. Not your best moment, I fear.
I should investigate.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Won't be enough. It's the student in the town.
Expelliarmus!
We're just here.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Protego!
Still holding the head up.
要不要把一个敌人击飞？
Protego! Stupid!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
我想一下，等一下换个魔法。他说有一个要先把敌人击飞，无空的敌人说错了，把敌人打到空中再拉下来。我都一样哦 ，OK 啊，可以啊，可以啊，看一下啊，这个就是拉到空中了。好，我就用我之前最常用的好了。
You're like a plum bumble beneath my hit it all.
Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Repulsive! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
宇宙。
You won't get away with that. That's all.
这些都回神魔药 ，OK OK。这边有一个山洞。可是没有山怪啊。
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Protego!
Someone they can outlast me!
Tracy! Defender!
No! Why can't I hate
Levioso!
Oh.
Accio! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
这应该是要解谜用的。不对，我要先找山怪。
Shall we finish what we started?
Levioso! Depulso!
You're the little.
Accio!
我靠，这招对他没用，我忘了。
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
哎，山怪好难找啊！我那时候怎么遇到山怪的？哦，这个不是，这是那个。
Revelio!
Never anything interesting around here.
有了。
Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
One less foul hulking brute.
Yes!
好了，可以回去找教授了。是奈欧教授的作业，所以是这里。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
我好像没上过他的课诶。要从这个里面去看东西吗？也太难了吧！谁看得出来啊？不茶杯渣吗？
Ona is so knowledgeable.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
看一下哦，占卜学 OK， 有这个很有 challenge 哦，三怪找超久。
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
好，又学到一个新的奇怪的咒语。
Descendo! Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Levioso!
按太快了，大概会了。而它可以用的范围应该也不多了。我们就把一些道具拖下来，这样。算了，反正也是学到了。按错了，我看一下哦。我的手套忘记设定。
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
觉得还是挑几个我最常用的啊。好，我们来解主线了啊！需求，骑兽客，哦，这个好像是开锁的，对不对？在哪里？这里啊！一直按错，超讨厌。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
我靠！这个是马上晚上。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Bah.哦，是什么颜色的啊？哦，它不用装哦。哦，它不是这个法术，是不是？哦，哎，拍死，拍死，拍死。
Alahomora。
怎样？用 LR。这样啊
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
呀，等级2。这个还没开过，所以这边会有一把钥匙。等一下哦，权威人物和敌人位置。
Revelio. Revelio.
都在上面吧。
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
我走错路了。
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Bruce, mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent if the Ministry would allow. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblin rebellion.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I 还会被警告，靠腰。 睡着了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. I suppose Professor Blackman. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year.
Revelio.
I hustled to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all the teams flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should take some match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
哦，不会开门哦，我还以为他会开门呢。哦，听到铃声。
Revelio.
这个。
up to now?
Oh, 应该没了，撤退喽。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
-2。
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio。费格教授，这边是费格教授的房间。
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
两个大叔，还好吧？
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
哦，再来是其他任务，这样以后等级1的锁可以开了。我刚好像有拿到一些东西哦。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
"福来福喜。 再3根扫帚，所以要去红米村。我记得红米村也有雕像，之前不小心看到。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
我刚拿到那么多，哎，这个好看吗？还好。佛小披风还好。哇，可以卖掉了。哦，有了，终于有一个这个。终于有一个高阶的啊。 我记得之前在那个什么买衣服的地方有看到，
you're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
看一下啊。
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
Of course you can.
那已经没事了。
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lodgok,
我还以为还有
please
什么对
give
话
him my
给
best.
Fine
now, dummy guys. Revelio.
有声音哦，我没听到。可是没办法啊，进不去啊。哎呀！
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, demi-guys.
应该是这一间里面有，但是对这一间里面有，但是我现在进不去。OK， 那不急啊，还有机会。
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, I mean.
This rather exotic snake contraption. Very
Revelio.
我好像还有看到一本书在飞啊。好，之后再说吧。
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The three broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
哦，这边后面有一只哎。好，出发。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哎。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
霍格华兹那边应该是狼吧？我之前好像有遇到过。
Lumos.
这边可惜不能用扫把载他，慢慢走啊，顺便认路一下。天亮了。哦，这里吗？
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Be careful. Oh?
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
啊，假日也是忙到天亮。 还好啦，也不会每个假日都这样。哎，我刚刚走哪里？这边吧。
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
很快哦，那是因为有游戏可以玩。如果没什么游戏的话，我应该也是大概1点多2点吧，大概就会先休息。假日的话啦，平日的话最晚1点就要休息。不会啊，昨天还好这样子比较晚休息，我们才可以看到那么精彩的克里斯对决，对不对
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
哦，昨天那个克里斯真的太屌了。
Revelio.
那边有一个，这边有一道门，这边也有一个。那这个是什么？这个门坏掉。
Revelio.
这边有一只。没有啦，他一定会过啦。
Lumos.
对啊。哦，3只都要。第一次，阿啾啾玩的话，难度一定是简单嘛，所以其实你只要持续给予伤害，一定是会过，只是说在过关之前，他有办法撑下去而已。
Lumos
然后我们其实当旁观者，就真的只能给他一些小建议啊，例如说，哎，真的不行哦，去喝个水还是什么的，休息一下，然后回来大概怎么样，可以看可不可以过关。要不然就是偶尔讲一些干话，让他分心。
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
没有，我会看游戏耶。我如果只是单纯想要看剧情的话，我通常都会先用简单模式。Oh no， 这什么东西？我要用火焰吧。好吧，来吧。
Incendio. They're certainly persistent. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
当然啦，因为期待跑，哦吼，还有一只啊！哦，还有2只啊！我刚没有注意到。滴滴酱，等一下，这一招我没有学啊，浮空的敌人用滴滴酱。好啊。好，学到决斗技巧。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
8代，哎，是吗？哦，8代有那个伯爵夫人，对不对？8代那个应该已经不是大奶，那个是整个都很大。没有啦，我觉得7代比较少讨论，我觉得应该也是他给人的压力比8代还重。7代基本上可以当一个恐怖游戏玩，没错。 而且期待真的那个是恐怖到不行这样说好了，我记得那一年期待上市的时候，那一年我记得还有 Wire Force 就 LAN Party， 我有去参加，然后那个时候我记得是大鱼吧，对，他那时候刚好就是有一个摊位在让人家玩那个嘛 PS 的 VR。然后就邀请他过去，然后里面是他 VR 是 VR 那个什么20古堡期待，哇，他整个被吓到歪掉。
Revelio，
我们看到他被吓到歪掉，我们也呆掉，然后那个工作人员也呆掉。大鱼，对，是那个大鱼没错。对，他那一次就是戴那个 VR 眼镜，然后他实况的那一段也不是实况，就是他在现场看的那一段，就是不是有期待有一段是医生他。掉到那个水里嘛，然后在那个房子底下走来走去，然后突然有一个尸体浮上来。
Lumos，
对，就是那一段。他那个时候是整个崩溃，他在现场哦，他哭出来了，他直接哭出来啊！他一开始就说他不要，然后每个人都逼他上去啊。然后就有他一看到那一幕，他直接崩溃啊，超级大崩溃，就尖叫，然后手乱挥乱甩，然后工作人员想要帮他摘下来，都差点摘不下来。我那时候我在现场看到，我真的觉得太离谱了我就觉得说，干人家就说不要啊，你们就一直在那边拱。哎，看一下哦，这个是不是可以拉起来
？Levioso，
不是吗
？Revelio，
上面有一只吗
？This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Wingardium Leviosa.
也不是。对啊，所以我昨天听你们在讲的时候，我就在想，阿啾啾应该也会崩溃。是干嘛的？有办法点灯？不行，太远。我要怎么把它拉过来
？Accio，
不行。
Leviosa，
哦，没看过期待是不是？那就没办法。我觉得这个应该可以拉起来
吧。
能够旋转，它能够旋转。
Wingardium Leviosa，
不是 ，spin。我应该有什么法术是帮得上忙，只是我没有想到。
Expelliarmus Defender，
不用啊，这个吧，应该是这个吧，翻转。也不是，啊，奇怪，一定有一个法术是可以的，也不是，啊，超诡异耶，我不能把它，我也不能把它拉起来，还是这个跟这个有关系，联动的。我们来试试看啊。也不是，这根，因为我又在想这一根到底是什么，还是这样
？Wingardium Leviosa，
也不是
，Reparo，
也不是，傻眼，我不知道这个是什么东西，我看一下有没有什么东西。
Depulso should set this spinning。
拉锁术，可是有啊，我刚有用啊，这个吗？哦，靠腰啊，打错边了，也不行，也不行。
Protego， Depulso，
有了吗？没有。加蒜头卤味好好吃。 对啊，奇怪，为什么不能打？还是跟这个有关系
？Revelio。
我用的 Pulso 也没有反应啊。
Protego。
还是我打的某个点不对？不是，不是，看不懂。对啊，好像我打了也没反应，什么都没反应，还是第一次哎。Pulso 没有用 ，Pulso 也没有用。为什么？然后现形也看不出东西。还是有遇到 bug 啊？因为我这几天有遇到一些它不会有反应，然后重开机就好了。哎，我推啊，不能。
Incendio。
Levioso 也没有用。
Lumos。
对啊，它到底是什么？这看起来应该是，要么可以拉起来，要么可以什么？对啊，要不然就是这个可以转啊。哦，我懂了，我懂了，我知道什么意思了。还要先被激活才可以转。
Lumos。
哎，他飞回去了，不是，来，抱歉哈，我不知道，只要一只就好。对，那这样的话是不是就可以转？果然。
Lumos。
哦，那这个提示真的不多哎。哎呀，我没有想到这个是可以放的。哎呀，看来我的观察力还是不够啊。我今天这是第2次吧，把自己卡住，想太多，把自己卡住。
Revelio。
好，这边应该有不死系的敌人，还是带着火焰好了。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
摇摇欲坠，那看起来是可以让它掉下去的意思。
Revelio。
所以它是要往前走吗？哎呦，这有开吗？有。哦。所以这看起来是要拉，对不对
Accio。Guardian Leviosa。
哎，它会自己变。它自己变 Guardian Leviosa。为什么
？Accio。Guardian Leviosa。
真的哎，它会自己咏唱哎。它自己咏唱哎，太屌了。哦。
Incendio。
哎，不是，抱歉，我放错招了，我放错招。等一下，放下去的是好，那接下来嘞？
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
是这样吗？看起来不像。看不到下面哎。你先上来好了。你先在旁边发呆一下，看一下。
Revelio.
应该是要下去没错。然后这个一定也是要下去。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
好吧。
Incendio.
哎，等等。哦，它掉到水里了，对不对？我看一下。哎，我看一下哦，有没有地方可以让我上岸？它应该在下面，把它拉起来。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，消失啦！看来
Revelio，
它不能下来哦。那它到底是干嘛的？那个箱子？哎呀，这边有东西，然后这里呢？这里是干嘛？啊
Accio, Revelio，
可以上来，然后箱子又跑出来了。那这箱子的用意是什么？哦，哦，他只让我们上来。那我知道这个。
Incendio, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio. 减速1名燃烧的敌人。减速1名燃烧的敌人。
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Repulsor.
好了，达成。
Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
OK， 然后呢？哎，这边的蝴蝶不见了。这边有一只，然后
Revelio.
门在这里。
Lumos.
你这个一样也是一样的方法。哦，有时间限制的。哦，他不能这样爬，他是要走上去的。哦，那我了解。他是要
This
走
looks
上去。
even more complex.
那这样是不是还有别条路可以走？
Revelio.
哦，没有，就是有学魔法我就尽量学。还好那个火是天赋啊，你有学到天赋就可以。从这里来这里，然后这边上不去，哎，可以耶。哎，他刚突然怎么？哦，原来是踩到石头啊，不是上得去啊！哎呀，被骗了！啊，被骗了，抱歉。哎，我看一下哈，难不成是可以从这里啊？ 比他高嘛，啊，然后这个
Lumos.
这个先来开，然后这边有一个，再过去拉过来。
Lumos.
哦 ，no， 来不及了。 什么东西爆炸？吓死我！
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，我懂了。
Reparo.
是不是还有一只？这边。
Lumos. Lumos.
这边也可以放。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
感觉就是会有战斗啊。
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
哦，所以东西被拿走了。
Better show this to Lodgok.
这是什么？
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
OK， 所以我
To
们先要
think
赶
those
快
wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
啊，超生气耶！好，我们去抢回来。嗯，什么东西
Revelio. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
You're gonna regret coming here.
刚刚那是什么东西啊？哦，先不要，先不要，我们先把那个干掉，先把东西抢回来。
Revelio.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
他们在跟山妖。哦，好痛！森林山怪。
You're going to regret that.
可以啊，最好看。哦。哦！烂掉了，烂掉了，烂掉了！加油，加油，加油啊！两边加油啊
Die for that.
我找个好一点的点。
Now, this has become personal.
哦。啊！啊！
Expulso!
Expulso! Oh, 去了，还有没有敌人
Revelio.
还好没有冲太快哎，干。看，顺便啊哈
Revelio.
直接把两个古代魔法用了。按错，药水满了，不需要啊。 我已经抵达目的地，所以还有敌人。哎呦，怎么有鱼啊？ 啊？为什么鱼啊？被炸上来的吗？
Incendio。
哦，不行，抱歉，我想的太美了。
Revelio。That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
You plan to creep up on him. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a
Accio.
mistake.
Incendio.
You will pay for your deed.
Protego.
Not super. I should warn you.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Fight for me!
哦，来了，召唤兽是不是
Incendio.
I won't go down as easy!
Protego.
啊，糟糕，我忘记有这种大。
Levioso. Accio.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Glacius. Defender.
And no one to share in my victory.
没有，只是想说，看他会不会把这个物理效果做进去而已啊？好奇，好奇。
Revelio.
哎，他到底是在哪里？我刚捡不到，可恶！啊，没有啊，哦，这里啊，不能捡哎，没有互动选项。看一下哦。
Wingardium Leviosa.
所以他埋到地板里面了。对啊 ，bug 啊，没关系啊，没关系啊，算了，应该就是几块钱啊，算了算了。呀，刚刚说那个是什么头盔啊？我们这边可以看吗？哦，不行哦，它只能当重要道具。这个吧，这古代妖精。哦。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Hello， 回来了。
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Search， 感觉你刚刚好像讲漏了什么，不小心透露了什么口风啊？算了，没差了，小事小事。 哎，没办法，它到某些地方就不能飞了。像学校你是飞得进去，但是你不能在学校起飞的样子。有些地方它不会让你飞。对啊，扫把有使用限制。OK， 所以我们接下来的任务是什么呢？哦，这个要先拿到9个哦。我现在才拿几个？1个。然后它会升级就对了。那可能要慢慢找了。然后再来是骑兽学。我刚刚捡到什么装备吗？好一点的没有，还没解锁。我基本上能力比较弱的我都卖掉，要不然这个太穷酸了，我们太穷酸。这比较好看。天赋哦，有一点，我觉得要用这个吧。哦，等级22才能学啊，还差1级，可恶！磨苹果瘫痪时间增长，增加额外伤害。哦，这个还有冲击性伤害，所以这个如果都学要几个？10点，然后这边20点，20。我们的技能点数有多少？5级之后开始有，然后最高40级，35点左右，这样就30了，剩下5点选万应室。那应该都还够了。冰冻咒，然后碎片伤害，这个我还没学到。大爆炸，穿透，核心可以学什么？破心户。哦，可以投敌人的武器啊！我觉得这个好像要先要。哦，跳不上去用飞的哦。啊，对啊，可是不行。可以的话就简单多了。其实这部游戏战斗的话，应该难度只是差在那个吧，敌人的攻击力，还有一些提示啊、缓速这些东西。因为其实像我们玩简单的话，它会提示你要按圈回避嘛，还是按三角形防御啊？然后敌人的那个动作算什么？攻击时的慢动作时间会比较长。我看过那些实况组玩难度比较高的，就是他就只会亮圈圈，对，他的提示就没那么明显，他只是你的身体会发亮，然后你就要赶快做出反应这样。然后再来就是伤害很高啊，打一下那个血就喷掉了，就敌人变得比较耐打，伤害变高，然后提示变少，但解谜的难度应该是没有变。对，所以解谜基本上，只要不要像我刚刚在那边自己想太多，应该都没事。啊，奇怪，我这边有什么没看到？这边还有一个，哦，这个啦，啊。好，我们来去上课吧。上课在哪里？哎呀，只有140公尺啊，可以。 不要提示的话很难闪，因为等于说你可能就是要死很多次，然后透过敌人的前摆，对攻击型的那个准备动作啊，有的没有的，你去推测说这个是可以挡还是不能挡。而且如果没有提示，这部游戏很多敌人的攻击是360度的啊，对啊，你看不到背后啊，你那时候根本来不及转身啊，所以他还是要提示啊，因为你如果被从背后打，你就一直疯狂被打就好了。
Welcome, everyone.
会有咏唱声，对啊。
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
这个女生还不
Just
错。
keep an eye out for his tongue.
就女生就被
You can
舔
use
了。
my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
还要想一些开心的事情哦，什么意思？点击右刷毛。哦，刷毛。啊？我刷毛还用技能指派啊？哦，好哦。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
饲料。好哦。哎，吃物件啊。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Mrs. Sweeting.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
来啊，单挑啊！来啊，单挑啊
Let's go.
来啊，单挑啊！来啊，单挑啊！我刚刚在外面已经干掉不知道多少人哦！来啊，单挑啊！真的是屁孩，可恶！
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
一直是在睡觉吗？来吃东西，吃东西啊！讲明天啊，靠呀！
the Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
不是啊，刷他。超好玩的这个。哎，拍谁？我被叫走了。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
哦，所以现在可以找跟奇兽相
I
关的
need
东
to
西
talk to you. Come here.
嗯 ，Whisby， 胖球后代，等一下 ，Hello， 胖球，哎，不是，我怎么跳进来了？对，应该可以当宠物，我觉得。好，我先帮你洗澡。好，那你先吃，你先吃。好，先换你，换你吃，换你吃。看，超可爱。啊，超好玩的这个。啊，看来我要花点时间哦，还会翻过来。Oh my god！ 哦，哎，是不是还有一只？是不是还有一只？哎，不要自闭了，不要自闭了，来吃东西，吃东西。对啊，刷到翻肚。啊！哎，刚刚是有一只狮尾猫，哎，我豆。啊，这只是有吃东西，但还没刷。哦，我知道了，不是代表有没有满足他们什么。OK。哎，抱歉。
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I
这是希望是好事。
It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
啊，这个女生
I
讲话
wouldn't
声音
take
也很好
just
听。
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I
太
said,
撩了。
we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
真的，上次还有一个叫我捡那个什么多石的
Quite
那
the
个小
weather
妹
we're
妹。
having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
OK， 我们看是要
Don't
去哪
worry,
里？
we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
小芝麻，对，那一只也蛮可爱的。
Stand back.
等一下，施救吗？兵马。
Please meet Highwing.
都没看
Isn't
到。
she just magnificent?
哎，对啊，那只
Go
我现在都
on,
没看到。
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
我刚举到一半顿呆，没有放开啊，还偷看一下，再低一点。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
刷毛喽！哇，还会张开翅膀哎。OK， 小芝麻应该要去那个雷文克劳，可能可以以后会有小游戏吧，找他玩那个多多死，我猜啦，因为我后面都没有去找他们。
So, what did you think of
好
Highwing?
可爱。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
又学会了天赋。好，那我这次我知道要学什么了。哎，我刚刚有看到一个我要学的，这个啦。哎，等一下，我的面板就变成食物面板。等一下，喂食可能用这个，然后那个，然后这边就随机用那个万应式的，然后魔法，还有什么？速钱。好，大概就这样。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and
and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ox， 为什么？发生什么事了？等下怎么突然间变好忙啊？怎么突然间？我他妈上个奇兽学结束以后，妈一堆人寄信给我，傻小。等一下，太忙了吧？是怎样？我是牛仔是不是啊？哇，鸟喂，等一下我看一下哦。真正的朋友，这个是OK， 然后这个要慢慢收集，这个也是支线。好，等一下去，然后还有什么？庄园下的阴影 ，The Sebastian， 人缘真好。我们先用这个，因为他好像说可以抓那个抓奇兽，就是把一些比较濒临绝种的奇兽，然后抓回来，然后给学校保护这样。先去这个好了，因为这个也比较简单，感觉啦，因为至少近了。人缘真好，真的。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
A knapsack. Oh, hey.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said at Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
哦，所以现在可以教我们怎么。
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
搞不好，有可能真的是这样子，比较省成本。no， no， 他妈的，我要拿我的高丽菜，你怎样？哦，我的高丽菜满了是不是？不让我拿了是不是？我的高丽菜满到炸出来了，不能拿了。我等一下战斗我就要丢高丽菜。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
谁敢打我，就用高丽菜咬他。这样，先把高丽菜准备好。
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
胖胖球跑掉了。
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
网络上好像有人说可以靠这个赚钱，超好笑。 玩一下按右啊，又是一个魔法组哦。OK。
Revelio。
对，好像蛮多人抓来卖的。哇，他动作不快，所以这样就可以抓。
You got one.
What one?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
跑掉了。哦，他这个跑出那个范围就抓不到，了解。那我想想看。没事，高丽菜，高丽菜，不要，我按错了，不要，嘿嘿，乖，消失，啊 ，OK， 我错姐，想要丢高丽菜
Revelio。
在哪里啊？哦，在这吗？
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
好吧，算了。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
网络上有看过有人在讲说可以抓那些大只的，不过应该是会比较有难度，我猜。慢慢练习就好了。刚有什么声音呢？下面吗？
Untempered meanderings in a mine bring sure ruin. No
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Levioso.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
要说什么 ？Levioso 是哪一招？哇塞 ，God！ 我他妈最好知道是哪一招啊？这个吗？啊，这个是 Levioso 哦，这个啊 Levioso 这个。我真是。Levioso。
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
为什么会抓不到嘞？卡住了，卡住了，卡住了！要先喂食物吗？不知道哎，要不要试试看？丢错，丢错，丢错。
No, you don't.
没有，要被驯服了才可以。哒哒哒。Levioso。
Now, I'm only trying to help.
到底是哪个点我没有注意到？对啊
Do cooperate, won't you?
看不太懂，我看不太懂他那个提示，一定有什么提示我没看懂。暴力驯服 ，Levioso。而且我在用这个的时候就，哦，我知道怎么玩了，我知道怎么玩了。我看懂了。他在吸的时候，正方还要继续按，他要连打。对，那我知道怎么用，看懂了。我刚一个拉比欧手直接打3只，全部被我吓跑了。抱歉，我只是想要救你们，对不起呀。不要飞那么远啊，鸟鸟。好吧，算了。
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
好，我看一下拜月兽再往上哦，是不是有一棵什么拜月神庙树的那个地方？就是说，至少他们不会被盗猎者抓去，然后随便制成一些奇怪的商品。我猜，就是人类觉得保护，但其实对野兽来说不一定啊。
Hello, Deke.
我觉得只是一种自我满足啦，因为我们人类说要保护动物啊，
Mooncalves
然后把
gather
它们
near
抓
the
过来
large
啊，
tree with the spiral
然后
pattern
放
in
养在
front,
某个地
but
方。
only under the light of the moon.
但是
So,
说在
unfortunately,
霍格
unless you
华
have
兹
a
这
way
种地
to
方，它至少是放
hasten time, you
会在
might
比
sometimes have to
会在
wait
比其
until
他人来说
nightfall
自
to
由一
see
点。
them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after
对啊，
working
动
for
物
your
园
former
当
master?
初他们被抓，有些人
Deke's
是
prior master had no
也许
family,
也是用这种
so
借口，
when
就
he
说我是要
died,
保护他们
all
啊
of。his house elves
对不
were
对？
relocated by the ministry.
谁知道？
Deke was the most
就人类觉
fortunate
得好的
one
事情，
as
动物不一
Deke
定
was
觉得
sent
好。
to Hogwarts. Deke's friends
我觉
were
得最
not
大
as
最快
fortunate.
就是制止那些盗猎者，但是
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting
他
for
们只要
your
能赚钱，
return.
什么都做得出来啊！交配还不能找自己喜欢。哎，对哦，你讲到了一个重点，加快时间，所以拜月兽，对啊，这棵树是不是那个啊？因为离霍格华兹又近，是这一棵树吗？在那个电影里面出现会挥拳打人的那一棵，很像哎，我觉得形状很像，可是位置好像不太对。对啊，可是我目前，对啊，我目前在学校里面也没看到那棵树啊。我觉得应该是这一棵啊，因为离学校近，所以那个时候天狼星才可以跑来这。而且我当初来这边的时候捡到一个东西，好像有捡到一个纸条，他是说这个是什么？什么躲藏的地方还是什么的，所以应该有什么相关传说吧，我猜。好，反正他说要等嘛，等到晚上。哦，这些就是拜月兽，好可爱啊！
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt.
Revelio.
其他的好像跑掉了。哦，跑到那里了。
Revelio.
噔噔噔噔噔。
Levioso.
哎，这次颜色不一样。啊！我不要。被征召啦。
Revelio. Revelio.
我觉得比较像，哎呀，没有啦，只是表现的比较像坏人，但是我是会带他们去霍格华兹的。
Levioso.
进来，进来，进来。好。
Revelio.
来插一只。哎，大家一起进去，等下比较有伴。OK。
I'll look after you.
好。 全部带走。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
好，我们回去。 真好，他只要手指嗲一下，妈就回去。看我还要想办法。好，这万应室嘛。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
乱窜哦，听起来蛮。
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
OK。啊？
What exactly did you think of?
我哪在
？Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
打开看哦。
Meet you inside when you're ready.
它里面好像又是另外一个空间诶。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
没关系，没关系。
Actually, perhaps another time.
我们先进去吧。哇塞！哎，等一下，我觉得把他们带过来是好的。这边感
Look
觉
at this! It's amazing! Where are we,
感觉
Deke?
空间有点太大了。
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
对啊，
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
放过来
Perhaps you
让他们
want
在
to
这边
release them. Let
创
them
造
see
属
the
于自己
new
的世
home.
界。哎，我觉得可以耶，这样他们会很自由哎。啊，可是这样胖胖球，我还要再去找他的同伴。目前只有一只胖胖球，太可惜了。对啊，这边的环境比外面好，至少没有盗猎者。哎，这样我觉得可以。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
所以我就是要带一些进来，然后喂他们吃东西，对不对？
Accio!
啊！抱歉，我按错了，我错了，我没有换好装备。来，抱歉，刚刚那个是意外，是意外，我他妈直接把它打下去，我操，吓死了！抱歉，刚刚那真的是意外。我等下再去找那个胖胖球，我直接给他咻下去也要修啊！哎，胖胖球，抱歉呐，我来了，对不起，刚刚那个真的只是意外，一切都是意外。来吃饭。我直接，我靠，我直接把它抽下去。哦，这样就可以收集啊。那拜月兽刚刚也有嘛？好可爱哦！ 就是说我抓那么多只，但它这边也只会显现一只的样子。对，它不会显现出那么多只。哦，它也在吃东西，是不是？哎，抱歉，抱歉。哦，好麻烦哦，这控制。对啊，这样的话蛮可怜的，这只能一只。我还以为我抓那么多只是全部都会进来，就没有。没有，我刚那是意外，我都是意外。
I've collected some magical materials.
不小心点到了一下。
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
魔法织布机，灼热。
Revelio。
啊，在这边不能飞啊。 对，哦，要用一个魔法织布机出来。哦，而这样的话，魔法要换来换去，有点麻烦。这个空间不行。好，目前没有什么空间可以放，算了，先随便放吧，到时候再整理。看一下哦。 装备具有一个进攻防御属性，加强次要属性。升级防御会升红，只是皮要用掉。OK。哦。哦，然后再来就要再其他的。 哇，然后可以强化3次。那另外那个特性栏位是要怎么用？之后会教吧。 为衣服，为一个衣服增加特性哦，还衣服一定要，对不对？增加特性什么意思？所以一定要这个检视特性，它可以用到2的意思吗？哇，不够哎，材料不够。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
哇，农的钥匙出现了，要开始农
I
这个
used the
了。
enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
啊，之后我可能要再挪自己的时间，来把这边稍微整理一下。
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
哦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
所以特性是上去就不能更改，是不是？吼吼烧，武器走。我这个也要想办法收集的。
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
还好，我觉得这个钱没有到想象那么难赚。之前很担心钱太难赚，买不了东西，结果后面发现随便玩一下钱就有了。对。好，那我们看一下，先看 Hogwarts 任务。 不用啊，我觉得不用卖宠物。当然，你想要很多钱在身上的话，当然还是可以去卖啊。好像我看网络他们是说一只120块，你就一直狂抓，然后狂卖这样。也是有人这样玩啊。也许有人想要当拥有几百万加龙的学生也不一定啊。我是觉得我不需要啊，至少目前不会用到，我觉得。 再来是 Sebastian， 然后我们先去找这个好了。然后我觉得我的法术，我想要重新编一下，我想要当个火焰魔法好了。技能组第1位最常用的法术。速前是拉过来，然后再放火烧嘛，这是远距离魔法。就直接让对方不能动。去武器走，然后翻转。不对哦，我觉得应该要这个还是要让它浮起来才行。先用这招，然后基本4个辅助，万应式专用。变形咒语，这个后面也要学。哦，这么远啊！啊，我这个任务那么远。
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
What are you up to now?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
对啊
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
好，我们去找他的叔叔吧。要到村外了嘛？好。哇哦，哇，禁忌森林再过去啊。 直接飞过去啊。
Right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp burrow past the river.
Perfect. Target practice.
我飞错边了，靠腰啊！我看错信号，抱歉。希望没有什么坏事发生。毕竟是跟那些人做生意，很难讲。
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
What have we here? Another human?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
不太妙。
It's always my turn for patrol. Hold on.
Revelio.
It's a waste of my talents.
Petrificus totalis.
What have we here? Another human?
Revelio.
What have we here? Another human?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
"麻烦的是那个刺客，他看得到。
Ready to fight!
好，不躲了。
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Accio! Incendio!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
这什么意思？这边应该是他现在的地方，然后顺着走过去，是不是？然后是往南方、西南方。在这嘛，应该就是顺着走过去到这边了。
Revelio. Repulsor.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
让我看一下刚那个地图。刚没有看这个，看一下啊。顺着河流往下走，这边有河流。
Revelio.
有，前面就是河流。
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
哎，要走好一段吧，我猜。我们先往下走看看。
Revelio.
Crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for something to poach. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching in Feldcroft. This is almost too easy. I'll get that goblin helm
为
back.
什么我刚没办法量？啊，我还没学到。满了。
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
有狗狗。这里吧，这里就是我们要找的地方吧。
Revelio.
这个。
Revelio.
啊？找不到东西啊。弯曲的树，不是这里。他刚刚说有看到弯曲的树，但我没印象。对啊，他刚刚有讲到啊，那哪里呀？对啊，我也没对啊，也没印象，对不对？这一路往南吗？哦，有了，弯曲的树，这个吧。对啦，这个啦。那还要再往下走，这边大概就走到快一半。这一根啊。
Revelio.
然后往石头的地方嘛。Rock Mountain。过来。
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
这里的正南边。 这里的正南边，所以是这边哦，往这边走。哦，这个地方有办法探索吗
？Revelio, Incendio. Revelio.
应该是上面这个废墟。
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. That's nothing to eat again till next week.
Revelio.
How nice to see.
What do we have here?
把跳到空中的追随者摔到地面，缴械，让2名悬空5秒。按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错，按错啦，按错啦！干，我是要换魔法啊！按错。 我按错，我直 直接往他脑袋抽下去，超好笑，干。
This is where you will fail.
那直接就直接往他脑袋打下去，干，会笑死！哎呦，还在打狼哦。哇，他现在超生气，他看到什么打什么，暴怒状态。
Revelio.
他现在超级暴，他超级暴怒，直接把这边的狼给灭了。我靠！哎，抱歉，这些狼，抱歉，不干你们的事，你们只是被波及而已。要求哦，太凶了吧，这个经理。上面有山腰。算了，我随便打就好。
Oh, you call that spell casting?
Accio. Incendio.
跳到空中的指挥官摔到地上。缴械哦，有点难呢。抓狂啦！刚那只真的是抓狂啊！看到什么会动的全部打哎、欸！我操，那真的是太疯狂了吧！现在。
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. He couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
我头上靠腰啊！我也只能石化一名敌人，所以。Hello， 你好。
Leviosa! Do you think this is funny?
Not quite. Pity. Accio.
Leviosa!
哎，没打到，抱歉。
Osto.
Accio. Incendio. Frigo. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Fancy I'll have my own operation.
A ladder. That's what I need.
还会用跑的嘞，那想吓谁啊？我操
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Patricus Totalis.
Who is it?
哦，他久了他会重生哦。
Revelio.
不能带走更多 ，OK。箱子。
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
从哪里看到
Revelio.
上面。
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Descendo.
Hang on out there.
Glacius.
Your spells glance off of me.
Depulso.
You won't stop me.
Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius.
哦，他现在不让我锁定我要打的那一只。好啊，来啊。
Descendo.
You're making this too easy.
Enough. Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now.
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
This castle's hiding.
Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
我先把所有人都解决掉再说。一定有什么可以让我上去？
Repulsor.
哎，错了。
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Patricus Totalis.
Revelio.
Don't you try again!
Confringo. Incendio.
No!
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
啊，里面应该没敌人。 剩下外面有一个山怪。
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
外乡人打法。
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
That was a close one.
Oh耶！等一下，手把要没电了，我把这个迷宫打完就休息。对，就把这个小任务解完了。对啊，打到一半电量不足，我傻眼。
Now here's a sad-looking place.
没想到竟然被我站在上面慢慢打，太可怜了。
What will we find in here?
Revelio!
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human
Revelio.
around.
好像就他们3个，目前没看到其他敌人。
An intruder!
Accio!
I shall have been.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Fringo!
This out longer than necessary. Yeah.
哦，转错边。
Protego! Accio! Confringo!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio!
哎，不能上去。哎呀！
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
3、4、5、6。
A human's word is one.
Accio.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest. It's the student from the town. You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Levioso.
It was pitiful.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I will have my revenge.
Confringo.
Your death.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, 我懂了。
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Eh, 我还想帮我啊
Revelio.
下面那边很多敌人，然后我刚是有发现另外一边。对，这个。
Revelio. Depulsor. Descendo.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Easy. Stop it! Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Rest until.
没有了。
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
"另外那些是什么？我怎么上去？我想要把他们全部干。哎，等一下，透过老虎芒，装备有耐久度，不是，是应该不是耐久度，应该是我放太快，所以它魔杖会，我CD 时间还不够了，所以魔杖没有反应。
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
好
Revelio.
刚锅炉好像被我点燃了，他的魔杖不会刚好放在锅炉里吧？如果是他的魔杖就没了，直接烧起来。
I feel as though you're not even trying.
直接买新的，真的有钱人可以啦。
Incendio. Almost. Accio. Levioso.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Incendio. Confringo.
You won't get away with that. You little moon cub. Such arrogance.
Oh, that was meant for me. You can't stop them. Enough of this.
Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Potato.
You won't get
直接
away
飞走
with，that.
那怎么是那个物理现象是怎么回事？火箭冲天了、
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Confringo.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
哦，刚刚有没有一个敌人莫名其妙直接射出去啊？吓一跳。
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
还有一些东西探索到了，但是上不去吗？哦，这里可以。
Revelio.
再来应该就是下去找那个了。不会，至少他叔叔有救回来。
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. My last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Infernal goblin cages. The key will unlock this. Please. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait. You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
我这个装扮还是学生服。
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oaks. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
买卤味买太多吃不下，想说什么？想说留着明天慢慢吃，当早餐这样。哎，上面有东西我没拿。哎呀，怎么可以？怎么有东西可以没拿？
Revelio.
我想想看啊。
Accio.
不行。
Depulso.
哎呀！哎呀！
Crescendo
没了。我怎么把它打一个更边边？我的智商，我操！我的刀
Revelio Depulso
打不到。行啊。
Revelio
啊，算了 ，GG 啊！哎，走哪里？我有点迷路了。啊，走到了，走到了。啊，我本来以为他打一下会弹很高飞出来，说什么鬼啊？竟然这样子！
Levioso Revelio
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
傻眼，这个要回去报告吗？应该是不用吧，那就算结束了。哇！哇！捡到好多奇怪的东西，我要先回万应室一趟，把这个鉴定出来，看有没有什么特殊技能。等级还不够，就直接卖。哦，3个要鉴定。这所学生太少，没有几只哦。对啦，是没有像电影那么多只啊，不能说多只啊，没有像电影那么多人。对，因为你电影的时候，你看那个学生是哇，他们几百人这样子直接涌出来。
Deke hasn't seen this
对啊，电
many
影超多啊，
times
电影那个
before.
感觉一个晚上那个第一天晚上那些学生就多少人了，光1年级生搞不好就几百人哎。然后就到这边就觉得还好，不过也可以啦。可是我看 PC 版的好像可以调人数它好像可以调那个显示，就是显示 NPC 的数量这样，好像可以调到最多。你的效能够的话，那 PS 应该是有优化，所以就固定卡一个量，我猜。没有啊，可能不是隐身，可能只是单纯读取不到而已啊。单纯主机读不出来而已啊。看到有什么好装备可以穿？来自行尸的伤害。对，那单纯主机嘎没掉。看一下，我记得还有一件衣服啊。哦，全部都是挡僵尸的耶，这个是完全减僵尸伤害。还有一个什么没看到吗？眼镜啊！哎，真的耶，全部都是挡僵尸的。这边是一整套的。我们先去把东西卖掉。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowy. Save me a lot of time and trouble.
卖东西了。对啊，其实你这些装备没有用的都把它卖掉，钱赚的其实算蛮快。
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
我真心觉得这部游戏要买的东西真的不多。有啊，它有强化装备，但它强化装备是素材啊。你就是我们刚刚不是有抓那些珍奇异兽吗？那你可以从他们身上拿到素材，就可能哦，你喂他们吃东西梳毛，然后他们就会给你一小撮毛还是什么的。对，那不用钱啊，你唯一要花的就是时间而已。你要花时间去想办法抓到那一只，然后进去喂它吃东西，帮它梳毛，然后收集一定的量，就这样。我觉得这样基本上花不到钱啊，对吧？不会像一般游戏是你强化还要什么哦，付一点手续费之类的，没有呢，轻松呢。超级深是怎样啊？对啊，我好像有一个户外的 NPC 是要叫我去潜水，我还没潜，哦，我可能还要找时间去潜。现在这边有3个。OK， 有3个支线，然后是什么？这是我密室，密室有东西吗？没有啊，就这样。博米村地图，我上次忘记那在哪里遇到的，我知道好像在路边遇到，然后就忘记它的存在。然后这边也有2个支线，剧毒复仇什么鬼？听起来很糟糕呢。真正的朋友什么意思？为什么剧毒复仇突然变真正的朋友？哦，这个应该是那个啊，讲个话就结束了吧？他应该是上次我们帮了他那个朋友，猫咪有岔姐，什么声音？按错。
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be. Whatever your plans.
Of course.
对。
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
欢迎我们偷看怎样
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
好，所以这个就讲了话以后，我这边就算是接了任务了吧。哎，这个任务先不要接吧，吧。好了，我们先回霍格华兹啊。今天也解决掉了很多事呢。哦，这样今天我剧情也稍微推了一下。
This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Go。对，刚那个是支线，我现在大概才拿了一半哦，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，对，还有8扇门要开，我的妈呀！还有8扇门呐，先生，搞我啊！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I can't. Ah, 这些就不看了。这个其实当初我玩，我是想说，先不跑支线，专心跑主线。但是我后面发现，你专心跑主线的话，装备会不够，你装备会刷不到这些，对吧？因为我如果只跑主线的话，搞不好玩到现在这个等级，我的能力可能还没破100吧，或者是刚准备要破100了。对啊，支线给的装备其实都还蛮好，然后主线捡到那些装备就普通通啊。对，它会逼你打起来就是比较硬一点，所以就昨天就想说算了，我就趁那个时候在看别人的，在看那个在看那个阿啾啾的台，我就一边开着一边看他玩，然后我一边去解支线，对啊，就把可以解的都解掉。然后解完以后真的强很多啊，才升没几级吧，升了大概2级还是3级而已，但是那个装备整个拉上去啊。好了，那今天应该到这了。然后12点了啊，等一下梳洗一下，差不多该休息啦。然后明天礼拜一精神状况可以啦，所以明天我下班回来以后，也不要说下班啦，说打工回来以后，对我应该是，我想一下哦，明天可以的话，我应该也是8点半会开，然后也是尽量开到大概11点左右这样子。不过很有可能又会像今天一样搞到12点，这个游戏还蛮好玩的。对啊，但是我们是比较轻松啦，就是该做的做就好了。对啊，而且刚好以前在那边也在那间公司待过7年，快8年，所以就算现在再回去帮忙，他们也比较不会讲话，比较不会把我盯得那么紧。对啊。好啦，那先这样啦， 感谢各位今天的收看。然后我刚刚收到一个讯息，所以我等一下要去看一下，好像是图奇相关的。OK， 不会，我会让自己撑得下去，不影响工作，也不影响开台。好，那今天先到这里啦，各位晚安喽，拜拜，拜拜。
This is another Grizzly Beats production.